with that style of play.
You got to have rebounders, BA, guys who are willing to go in there. And if those guys who are gathering anything coming off the rim have the ability to bust out with the dribble, man, that gets your pace going.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
McCollum outside, pass to Jones. Stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ayton. Here's Johnson. Ayton, a screen on Williamson. Johnson finds Ayton. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
There's McCollum with the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Paul. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6 points.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
McCollum against Paul. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle. And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Now here's Ayton. Down low, and stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. Jones with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see CJ raise that percentage.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Ayton passes to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Ayton from deep. And again, it's the Suns missing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Booker. Jones with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here we go again. The Pelicans on the break. Valanciunas. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Booker driving to the basket. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. McCollum's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Paul. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
McCollum outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Left side, Paul. Booker for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get down.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
We've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
On the floor for Phoenix, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so here's Phoenix. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Dance against Ayton. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Booker. Here's Paul. The 3 ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ingram against Booker to the paint. Pass to Murphy. Back to Hernan Gomez. Tries again. The kick out to Nance. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Booker can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Nance with a screen on Paul. Inside. Here's Murphy. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul. Ayton's got his first points of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Paul. Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Greg?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Now here's Bridges. Here's Ayton. No good with a layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother them. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Greg comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Pass to Nance.
2 minutes.
Now here's Ingram. There's a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Murphy hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny. People worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ingram into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding the lane, and then he explodes through it.
And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Shaman, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
And the Suns making a change here.
Suns
Crowder's checked in.
Jay Crowder.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Right side Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
This sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Crowder, that's good.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Outside Ingram to the middle. He's got 9. Nance right side. Booker against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
On the court right now for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Good chance here for Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
And New Orleans shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Outside Ingram. From outside, off the mark. And the Suns shooting a nice 50% for the game. And that's an intentional foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns.
Outside Paul. Stolen by Valanciunas. It's tipped. Booker with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Hayes with a screen. McCollum pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Johnson. And here they come for 3. Bridges connects from downtown. Bridges has got 6 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Williamson with a screen on Paul. There's McCollum with the 3. Drains the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Crowder, the pass to Bridges. On the wing, Crowder to the inside. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Crowder. 6 points for him.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. Here's Williamson. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Paul against McCollum. Paul into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
So maybe now's the time when we talk about Chris Paul's intelligence. We don't have enough time.
Paul hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Williamson with the bucket.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Ball passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's McCollum. Driving inside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Johnson.
The pump fakes a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Third team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Crowder outside. Back to Johnson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Nance with a screen on Booker. Booker against Ingram. He takes it in. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Ingram against Booker. Nance for 3. And he recovers it. Pass to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Baseline try. Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson, just 4 to shoot. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 12 points.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball, great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively.
Look who's coming to the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Hayes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Ingram with a screen on Paul. And it's McCollum penetrating. Going inside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
McCollum's got such good body contact. He had to have known that he was going to get hit on that play.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And he gets it to go.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
McCollum against Paul. Again, the Suns good for two.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Ingram against Bridges. Outside Jones. McCollum on the wing. Hayes with a screen on Paul. A clear look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
McCollum against Paul. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. Banked it in off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And again, C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 14 points now in the second half. Outside Paul. Crowder outside. Bridges passes to Crowder. Offline with a three. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Jones. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Pass to Ayton. Now Booker. Back to Ayton. Let's go with a three. Jones grabs the board.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Valanciunas. And again, it's the Suns missing. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pelicans.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Ayton in the high post. Pass to Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
And here's McCollum.
David, thank you. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them.
Oh, see that? A huge frame and outstanding wingspan. There's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. Great clear.
Stolen by Smart. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown against Paul. Fires the three. Brown, good.
To run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Tatum against Paul. Bridges outside. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing the rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Paul kicks to Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over in the corner, Williams. Shoots over Crowder. Williams, that's good.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Paul against Tatum. Booker outside. The pass to Crowder. He takes it in. Nice D from Williams.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Smart misses. Suns trail by 4. Paul goes in. Smart against Johnson. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
Inside, here's Williams. Oh,
Did you see that? Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
the drive by Paul to the left side wing. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his third basket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And Williams with the stuff.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Here's Booker. Feeds it to Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
To the inside. Here's Horford. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Johnson kicks to Crowder. And then Johnson with the jam.
Great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Tatum down low. Defended by Bridges. Brown against Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on defense. 4-point game. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
For the Celtics, Aaron Neesmith.
Tatum finds Horford. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Just 5 on the clock. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside Williams. Crowder with the steal. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Horford. Here's Tatum. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Other upside and a lot of people's view remain. David, thanks. In for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Neesmith. And Derek White subbed in for Jason Tatum. Phoenix also making some changes. Jay Crowder comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself.
Out on the break, Crowder gets up and down pretty well.
Celtics leading by 4. Smart on the wing. Williams, a screen on Booker. Here's Smart. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Johnson outside. Now, here's Shamet. Guarded closely.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner. Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation. Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Crowder goes in over Tice. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Smart.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5. And, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
Brown against Bridges. It's deflected. And Crowder brings it in.
Showing he can play above the rim. Crowder with the highlight.
White inside. He's covered by Shamet. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tice. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Shot by Crowder, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williams passes to Smart and stolen by Booker. Here's Crowder. Booker finds Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
But it's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet nor in analytics, but it's so essential. And as a player, you need players out there, guys that hold you accountable, support you, and some that you enjoy the journey with.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. Booker looking around. Over Tice. Kicks it out to Johnson. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point lead. And Tice throws it down.
Quicker off the floor than people think. I mean, Tice is a good finisher. Right.
And your Celtics answer.
Some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jay Crowder. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Johnson. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. The drive by Paul. McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
No, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Here's Tice. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges kicks to McGee. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Bridges dishes to McGee. Bridges inside. Brown's there. Bridges misses.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Nobody near Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Here's McGee. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. On the wing, Booker. White covering. They get it back.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, the team's the one shot.
So we've reached the end of the first half of
The Celtics.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
The Suns, 25.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jay Crowder has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Daniel Tice out there with Williams, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The kick out to Williams. Tice trying to break free. And Williams with the basket on the assist by White.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Johnson and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Derek White. Tatum drives in. And he uses the glass on the lane. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, I like this. Tatum is not settling. He puts the ball on the floor and uses his length to finish.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And here's Tatum for three. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. Good work defensively by Smart.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Williams for three. Another shot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Natural leader and active scorer. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's...
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Tatum no good. Suns trail by 11. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Paul. And the lead is down inside single digits. Paul's got 9.
What confidence from that accomplished veteran. Like Paul, he doesn't need much space to shoot from mid-range.
And there's the drive. Smart. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker outside. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside.
Johnson.
Johnson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Smart passes to Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Suns foul.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Nesmith comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Nick Stauskas is subbed in for Smart.
Al Horford. Aaron Nesmith.
Pass to Nesmith. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
They get burned this time. That's a shot they're willing to give up.
Crowder kicks to Johnson. There's the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Tatum on the wing. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
What an unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Paul outside, and here's Booker from the arc. No good on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Suns foul. Devin
This
Booker.
is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. At the line for your Celtics.
He throw good, Stauskas. And the Suns here with a different look.
For 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Stauskas. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Shamet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shamet's got his first points in this one.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
Tatum kicks to Stauskas. beyond the arc. And they get it back. And so it's Boston, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics leading by 15. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Phoenix looking what they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. White against Bridges. Clock at 6. White the pass to Pritchard. Boston needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
White goes in. The kick out to Brown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Fourth personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
Crowder, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. White goes in. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
White against Paul. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And then the paint, Paul stays nimble. That allows him to make any adjustment needed.
Crowder goes in. Passes it to Ayton. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard, defended by Booker. Horford, no luck. Suns trail by 12. Here's Craig. Looking for Crowder. He gets it there. Ayton inside. Guarded by Horford. Paul left side. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Crowder. Back to Craig. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics leading by 12. Brown down low. Craig defending. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The baseline jumper goes down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Paul against White. Paul with the bucket.
So many of his points have come from within inches of the bucket. I mean, he lives to attack the rim.
Brown the pass to Horford. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Assist from
Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Pritchard. The shot comes out. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 10. Craig finds Booker. Back to Craig. Now here's Ayton. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Booker. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but Drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on White.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Here's White. Out to the wing. Here's Pritchard. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Paul with the steal. Pass to Booker. From 13, good on the jump shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, the D is worrying too much about the other 4 guys. I mean, they can't give him open jump.
Now here's White. Takes it inside, and White with the stuff.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Ayton against Horford. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, Mark.
Well, BA, you know, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Torian Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Beverley into the lane. Pass to Towns. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Aiden. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Outside Booker. Bridges, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Russell. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, I tell you what, Russell is a problem out there. D'Angelo with the anticipation to flick it away and then kick off the fast break.
Aiden with a screen. Ball passes to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Russell. And he buries his first look.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Now here's Aiden. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Aiden. For 3, Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Now here's Paul. Launches a 3, and Booker the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Booker's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Back to Daniels. Russell from outside. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Aiden, a screen on Beverly. Paul passes to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Prince. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
You know, Torian Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Now here's Johnson. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Towns a screen on Paul. Russell to pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Assisted by
Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
And Aiden gets it to go. Aiden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Russell finds Towns. Back to Russell. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Towns. Shoots over Paul. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Paul. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Timberwolves trail. On the court for the Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards. Also Jalen Noel out there. Malik Beasley is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Layman in at the power forward position.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Getting ready for the Suns. Johnson, he's checked in for McGee. Bridges comes in for Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Paul in for Payne. Crowder with a screen. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outside Edwards, drives to the hoop. And Booker pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Crowder, the pass to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Layman. Paul against Edwards. Here's Layman. Stolen by Bridges. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Crowder outside. Booker, the pass to Johnson. And the Suns get another 3. Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, B.A.? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. Things have been inverted. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick league. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Now here's Paul. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Bridges. Reed with a block. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Edwards. To the left wing. Beasley outside. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Bridges. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Johnson a screen on Reed. The kick out to Johnson. And it's Phoenix with another.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Beasley, that's good.
Boy, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2
Paul
minutes.
passes to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. To the paint. Outside Paul. Pass to Crowder. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Johnson, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Inside. Now Reed. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Noel drives in. Oh, return to sender. Into the lane. For 3, Bridges. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Paul. Up top Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Russell with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Russell finds Towns. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Now here's Booker. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fires the 3, and Ayton with the stuff.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Here's Beverly.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious defenders in the league, an absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what?
And so it's the feet. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet, and it's Ayton in it to 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. To the right side. Ayton passes to Booker. Bridges outside. Offensive board. Not going to go that time. And for Minnesota, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Towns passes to Russell. Back to Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. Out to Beverly. Fires for 3. No good there. The Suns go the other way with it. now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Booker against Russell. Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Russell.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Holding on to the ball and holding on to this lead.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet, the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Towns on a screen. Russell against Ayton. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Beverly outside. Takes it inside, and there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Pass to Prince from outside the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball against Beverly. Ayton in the high post. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Layman's checked in for Prince. Beasley comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Beverly. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Edwards. The Suns clear it. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, BA. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
He buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Some changes for Phoenix. Craig is checked in for Bridges, and it's Shamet in for Paul. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Edwards with a drive, and he banks in the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Phoenix has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Buries it down low. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Or the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Suns lead by 14.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Edwards, here we go. Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
when defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Shot is good by Edwards.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Shaman. Back to Aiden for three. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Get up and make some noise.
The Suns leading. On the court for Minnesota. Torian Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in a two-guard. To the middle. Pass to Prince. Back to Towns. Outside for Russell. Paul with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The three. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Ayton. Aiden's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Beverly shot off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Ayton passes to Johnson. Back to Ayton. Outside Paul. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they're running. Here's Prince. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Steal then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player despite being a young buck.
Browder, he's checked in for the Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Paul. There's the block.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
And even though you have the lead right now, you still want to stay in attack mode.
I agree with you. Keep working the ball inside, attack the rim, put pressure on the defense. They've gone to the line a lot less this half, and that's because they haven't attacked as much.
And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Towns. Takes a three. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3-point field goal.
Russell's got assist number 7 tonight. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Left side Johnson. Crowder outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. Towns a screen on Paul. Russell attacking. And he gets that one. Now just a 4-point Suns lead.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Driving in. Here's Johnson. So it'll be no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Prince. Pass to Towns. Tipped! Russell against Paul. Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Showing us a little bit of everything tonight. Karl Anthony Towns, extremely versatile, taking over at the offensive end.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And Beverly gets it to go.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Beverly against Paul. Outside Booker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. Now Russell. Driving inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. He sinks the clutch free throw.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Ball against Beverly. Paul passes to Bridges. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. And nails the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Picked by Prince. Here he goes. Outside for Russell. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Ball drives in. Outside for Booker. The 3 won't fall.
lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now here's Paul, and there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Bridges outside.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson. Boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
Now McCollum, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Ball against McCollum. It's McCollum on the wing. Bridges with the steal. Booker finds Paul. Booker against Jones. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
McCollum outside. Down low. Hayes. Sweet move. And Hayes throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
A 3 from McCollum. That one misses. And Phoenix the other way now. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The open shot by Johnson, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining.
He takes it in. Pass to Hayes. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 6. McCollum, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And Hayes kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Cuts it 5 from 18. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. And you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Paul. And too long on the shot. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Paul, no one around him. Good on the triple.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Valanciunas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. From the arc. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 9.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Johnson kicks to Ayton. There's the triple. And here's Booker from the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight. And
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Hernan Gomez out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Crowder. Booker finds Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Alvarado, defended by Crowder. Nance, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to do more than that against Larry Nance Jr. This guy is no stranger to physical contact.
Always fun to see, Doris, isn't it? Second-generation guys like Larry Nance Jr., he brings a real legacy with him to the court.
I mean, how cool is it that you get to follow in your dad's footsteps to the NBA? The same jersey as his father, right down to the number. Boy, just so great to see them working as a team at that 2018 dunk contest. Too cool.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
So for the Suns, Torrey Craig comes in for Ayton, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Suns trail by 7. Shamet the pass to Booker.
Blocking foul called on Brandon Ingram. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Driving inside. Crowder finds Booker. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Johnson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. Ingram with it. He's guarded by Booker.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. Deflects the pass. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. Takes it off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got his first basket of the night. The NBA trying to cut down on some of the cheap fouls. Certain players are experts at selling contact. Doris, are you saying to see that art form curtailed?
I'm not at all, Kevin, because what we're seeing is offensive players manipulate the rule and get outside of, quote, natural basketball plays. Guys who dead stop off a screen and end up getting 3 free throws. We have to take that away. Things should flow naturally in a basketball game.
Rejected by Booker. To the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nance a screen on Booker. Ingram attacking. Excellent D there by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Passes to Murphy. Takes the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Murphy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
It's Ingram on the wing, and stolen by Booker. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Hernan Gomez. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Crowder kicks to Shaman. Back to Crowder. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Crowder's got the lead up to three now for the Suns.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Ingram against Booker. Outside Crowder. Pass to Craig. Over Murphy. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's the Suns with the ball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig. Bridges out there with Landry Shaman. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Johnson in at power forward.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Booker comes in for Johnson, and it's Paul in for Landry Shaman. A three from McCollum. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul. And the Suns lead by 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, is working rebounding.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And he makes all 3. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And he drives in, and the layup falls. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
A 3 from McCollum. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
McCollum against Paul. The dish to Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Nice move. And Valanciunas with the layup. And now a three-point New Orleans lead.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Ayton finds Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
All against McCollum. Paul dishes to Crowder. And stolen by Williamson. Jones in the post, defended by Paul.
And we talk about board awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's Paul. Here he goes. Good D by McCollum. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up. And you on the top. And you in the middle. And you at the bottom. Make some noise. It's t-shirt time.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Phoenix. Andrew Shamet comes in for Devin Booker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Here's Paul. He feeds it to Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the Suns miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williamson against Bridges. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
41 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Crowder.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Paul. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him. Go to work, sir.
From deep, Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Williamson, and he lays it straight in. Williamson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hernan Gomez, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Here's the pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Paul. Driving to the basket. Tries again. Out left to the wing. Outside Murphy. The Pelicans get another chance here. Back to Hernan Gomez. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Phoenix, timeout.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Crowder. And it's Devin Booker in for Landry Shamet. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Devin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Murphy. Poked away. Ingram against Booker. There's the drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pelicans leading by 11. Ingram outside. To the left side wing. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Bridges with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Nance. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul outside, from outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hands. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Suns trail by 10. Booker the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Murphy. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New Orleans.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for C.J. McCollum.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. And so here is New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Bridges shot, good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much.
tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
The drive by Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Paul against Tatum. With the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Inside, here's Williams, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Paul against Tatum. Fades. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. Hauled in by Brown. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Bridges against Tatum. To the inside, Williams.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Pass to Ayton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Tatum drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Bridges outside. Here's Ayton. Outside Booker. Tipped. Williams with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Williams.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
The kick out to Williams. It's Smart on the wing. Drops in the 3. Smart has got 5.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Good work there as it goes.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Kick out to Brown. Williams passes to Brown. Williams a screen on Paul. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Back to Ayton. Outside Booker. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson. Good on the shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Smart passes to Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker with it. On the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Booker, good. He's got 6.
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Jaylen Brown, Robert Williams out there with Nesmith. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 5. Here's Nesmith. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. The Suns clear it.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Brown inside with his first shot attempt. Williams from long range. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Right side, Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. And Ayton with the stuff.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The drive by Brown. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
No coverage that time. Booker's got 9. And the 3-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down 3-pointers. And I did a pretty good job.
Up top, Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's the screen by Johnson. Bridges outside. And he drives in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Some changes for Boston. Tice comes in for Williams, and it's Horford in for Williams. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Paul. Oh, he misses the easy stuff.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Booker defending. And Horford powers it home.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing the D is able to do.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Brown with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First team foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. 55 seconds left to play in the half. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. There's Tice with a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Outside Paul. Back to McGee. Crowder outside. Back to McGee. Shot clock at 5. Tice with the defensive effort.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out to the wing. Kick out to Brown. That'll count, and that's not gonna go.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his
tie game in Boston. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Boston with the ball. And so, in the game for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Crowder in at the 3.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Outside Booker. Inside. Here's Ayton. Booker, the pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Paul. Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Paul with a steal. And here we go. The Suns running again. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with a steal.
Tatum passes to Williams. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Williams has got 6 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Johnson a screen on Tatum. The kick out to Johnson. Here's a three from Paul. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Tatum against Crowder. To the middle. Oh, rejected by Ayton. To the paint. Got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker.
Substitution for the Suns, Landry Shamet.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by DeAndre Ayton.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
For Boston, Tice is checked in for Cornette. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Neesmith. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Johnson. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Back to Tice. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Down low, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
The assist.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the inside. Here's Tice.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, McGee with the block.
2 minutes.
Bridges against Horford. Crowder a screen on Horford. Inside. And it's Crowder missing. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Tatum against Paul. To the middle. Here's McGee.
Oh, he got his timing down. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. White drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
McGee with a steal. Pass to Shamet. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 11. White against Paul. Smart outside. Sinks it from distance. Smart's got 10 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
Here are the Celtics dancers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Tatum against Paul. Pass to Aiden. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. Aiden has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
Aiden hits them both. Boston trailing. Left side White. Pass to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Puts one up from 19. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Tice. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Booker. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that dropped 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Tice finds Brown. Tice is screen on Paul. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Aiden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Over to the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Ayton. Horford with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Tatum against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior. Plenty of points in the paint.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for White. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Smart against Booker. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Outside Johnson, back to Crowder. And the Suns get another 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Paul against Tatum. Here's Booker. Knocks it loose. Pass to Aiden. Outside for Booker. Back to Aiden. Tatum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams finds Horford. Outside, Brown. And Tatum, here we go. Got a hand on it.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
Booker, pass to Crowder. He takes it in, and Crowder with the jam.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Paul against Tatum. Pass to Aiden. Let's go with a three. Horford pulls it in.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Suns ball.
And here's Paul.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Taurean Prince is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Russell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
The shot's good.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Minnesota with the ball. Left side, Towns. All three off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Ayton. Shoots over Towns. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here is Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Prince. Russell kicks to Beverly. Clock at 6. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Beverly.
3-point field goal.
Russell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota. And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Johnson from outside. Bridges passes to Johnson.
Quick and smart, Prince finds all kinds of ways to disrupt shooters.
Russell with him. He has 6. And at the top of the key, Towns. Now the pass to Beverly. Towns, a screen on Booker. Beverly dishes to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul kicks to Ayton. From deep, Johnson bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Prince, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Booker. Ayton in the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Towns, a screen on Paul. Russell passes to Towns. Goes back up. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Russell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Prince has got 5.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Down low. It's deflected. Pass to Towns. Back to Prince. Out to Russell. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Passes it to Paul. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. A nice shot by Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Paul goes in.
Timberwolves foul.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
It's incredible. You hear the stories about Chris Paul and his leadership, what he's done on and off the court. Not just with his team, but the whole league looks to him for guidance and really trusts his wisdom. That's high praise.
Here's Russell. And the layup falls.
D'Angelo Russell.
11 points in the game.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Minnesota on top. They lead.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter.
Come on and get loud.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Suns. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents, and not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And so here's Phoenix following the 3 by Minnesota. And it's Paul penetrating McGee. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Paul, stolen by McGee. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Landry Shamet's checked in for Paul. Now, here's Shamet. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And McGee kicks to Crowder. 5 to shoot. The 8-footer. Tries again. And the layup good by McGee.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
McGee against Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Booker the pass to McGee, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Booker the pass to Crowder. Pass to Shamet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Crowder. Lots of room. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. 1:43 left to play here in the second quarter. Beasley kicks to Edwards. This one for 3. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Minnesota leading by 6. There's the pick. The pass to Layman, stolen by McGee. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And Crowder slams it in.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Edwards looking it over.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Booker outside to the paint. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Pass to Reed. Back to Layman. Inside. Reed gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shamet the pass to McGee. Shoots over Reed. And McGee kicks to Shamet. Into the lane. Back to McGee. To the left wing. Booker the pass to McGee. Offline with his 3. Here's Layman. Good work defensively by Crowder.
That's the kind of D you need.
All right, David, thank you.
Timberwolves, 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly. McDaniels is out there with Prince. Then it's Russell. And it's Towns in at the center position. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there it is for him. And that's now 6 points for Chris Paul.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Phoenix. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. The kick out to Crowder. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now, here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's McDaniels. Prince against Bridges. Beverly for 3. Rejected by Booker.
Phoenix ball.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Crowder. Booker outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. A shot by Paul, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. It's Russell with the drive. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And that one's good. Beverly.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Paul passes to Booker. Beverly against Paul. Driving in. Bridges dishes to Paul. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Russell with it. Out guarded by Crowder. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 16.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Driving the lane. On the wing, Bridges. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the break. There's Russell with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Towns, high post. Outside Russell. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For Minnesota. And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and
So
gentlemen,
for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Noel. He's covered by Shamet. Passes to Noel. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 16. Paul finds 8. Here's Shamet. Banked in off the glass. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Launches a 3, sinks the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Bridges up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards drives in. Pass to Lehman from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Shamet on the wing. With the drive. Bridges shot. Good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And with his work in that quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here is Edwards. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Andrew Shamet is out there with Paul, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Ayton finds Paul. He takes it in. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Here's Noel. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Bridges kicks to Johnson. The pass to Ayton. Paul goes in. Shamet on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Over to the wing. Beasley with the steal. Launches it. It's good from long range. Beasley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Minnesota?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Layman kicks to Beasley. There's a good screen. Driving to the basket. A beautiful reverse layup. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Johnson with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Here's Paul. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And 11 points for Chris Paul.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Edwards. The rejection by Paul.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot, too.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Jake Layman. Daniels, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Noel. Stolen by McDaniels, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Russell, he's checked in for Edwards. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of a class that needed more time there.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Now here's Towns. Pulls up. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And, Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And so Russell hits them both.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Now, here's Shamet. Back to Ayton. Towns with the steal. Russell passes to Prince. Inside. McDaniels hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Beverly following the score by Phoenix. McDaniels dishes to Towns. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Down low, here's Shamet. Off with the layup. And here's Russell.
Pelicans. They bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Suns, Pelicans. We'll be right back for the tip. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the three.
Oh, I love how McCollum moves in transition, just has a strong sense of where to position himself.
McCollum against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And here's the fast break. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Out to McCollum from deep. Gets the three ball to go. McCollum's got his second bucket on the night. Boy, great matchup with the five tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last decade?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Bridges finds Ayton. Paul into the lane. Clock at 4. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson, right side. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Booker for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McCollum against Paul. Hayes with a screen on Paul. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Paul against McCollum. Takes a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Shot's good by McCollum. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Pass to Ayton. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum right side. Drives to the hoop. And he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only at quarter number 1.
Now Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Booker finds Bridges. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Outside for Booker. Offensive rebound.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. For three, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Launches it. And no good. New Orleans in the lead. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. And Paul gets it to go.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Booker against Valanciunas. Here's Ayton. Valanciunas with a rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum drives in. Pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 15 points.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
And the basket by Bridges.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get down.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
On the court right now for the Suns, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Suns making a change here. McGee's checked in. The Suns trailing. Outside call. Crowder outside. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Just 5 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Bridges. That shot off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
And McGee with the stuff.
Assisted.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good work defensively by Crowder. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, B.A., it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ball drives in, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Bridges against Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Crowder with a steal. To the left wing. McGee passes to Crowder. Here's a 3 from Paul. Crowder outside. And here's Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Outside Ingram. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Shamet's checked in.
Suns substitution. Landry Shamet.
Ingram against Crowder. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Shamet from outside the arc. No good on the shot. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's Ingram off the drive. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 1. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
The Suns have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. And 1:01 left in the second period. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGee with a steal. In transition, here they come. Crowder, the pass to Booker. To the inside, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. McGee passes to Crowder. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Six on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Booker. Here's Crowder. The layup misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Hayes with a screen on Paul. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Williamson with it. There's the drive. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Paul passes to Crowder. Takes it inside. Pass to Ayton. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Shot's good by McCollum.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
From deep, Johnson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Paul against McCollum. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Paul passes to Ayton. we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Booker, here we go. And stolen by Williamson. There's McCullough with the three. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Outside Booker, three-pointer. Suns keep it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Ball drives in, and there's the rejection. Driving to the basket, here's Jones, and he converts the layup. And it's a three-point New Orleans lead.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder comes in for Bridges, and it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
McCollum against Paul. Oh, sweet move. And the layup good by McCollum. McCollum's got 19.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Robbed. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-4 run. To the middle. Crowder with a steal.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. Paul against McCollum. Williamson left side. And finished off by Hayes.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Williamson outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williamson's got the second bucket on the night.
Nothing you can do. Zion is just unstoppable from this area of the floor.
It's tipped. On the break. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to McCollum. Driving inside. Stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. Here's Shamet. They get it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, leading by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here's Phoenix. And so in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Booker against Ingram. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Paul.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Nance with a screen on Booker. Hernan Gomez on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Hernan Gomez. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Ball finds McGee. Up top, Bridges. And here is McGee. A kick out to Johnson. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the paint. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Hernan Gomez. On target from range. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Paul. Back to Johnson. Outside Paul. No good on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Ingram. Back to Hernan Gomez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans calls timeout.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. Bridges finds Booker. From deep, Johnson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Paul passes to Booker. For 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Booker. The 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Williamson, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker against Williamson. To the left side wing. Bridges, left side. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's McCollum. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williamson with a screen on Paul. McCollum. The 3 from Valanciunas. And Aiden pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 8 from deep. Johnson. The shot won't fall. Paul against McCollum.
Matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum against Bridges. Left side, Tatum. Crafty move. The kick out to Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Paul outside. Johnson sets the screen for Paul. And it's Johnson penetrating. To the middle. Here's Ayton. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Here's Tatum. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The kick out to Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and for Tatum, there's a natural instinct and understanding of how this offense flows.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, facing one of the most competitive players in history with Chris Paul. Here's what Coach said. Chris is going to do whatever it takes to win. We have to match that mentality from the get-go. He's going to tilt the game against us. They know just how tough a matchup this will be. Guys?
Thank you, David. Shots good by Williams.
Smart does a little bit of everything, really finding his wide open teammates.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paul, right side. Ayton. Another shot. Rebound by Williams.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. Got to get the whole team pumped up.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Booker outside. To the paint. Shot from 6. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Booker. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Passes it to Williams. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Williams has got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's stolen by Brown. The kick out to Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 11. Back to Johnson. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Tatum drives in. Outside, Smart. To the middle. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
The consistency of Paul's 3 shots is something. He's a real troublemaker at the arc.
Tatum kicks to Brown. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Crowder is checked in for Cameron Johnson. We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end, but he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Crowder. Williams passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
We got Daniel Tice. Horford is out there with Brown. Then there's Derek White. And it's Neesmith in at the 2 spot. It's the Boston 5.
A pass-first attitude of Paul. I mean, so adept at finding his teammates in their spots, especially.
And White kicks to Horford. Back to White. Pass to Tice. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tice has got his first basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it over right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Back to Tice. Stolen by McGee. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a 3 on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
Here's White. Bridges with some nice defense. Suns trail by 13. And there's the pass to McGee. Over Horford. Back to Crowder. He kicks it to Bridges. Crowder sets a screen for Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder goes in, and Crowder slams it in.
A really astonishing slam by Crowder, all because of how he sprints toward the cup.
Here's White. McGee on the double team. Horford has a wide open look. Boston again missing. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Crowder, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Low block shot. Here's McGee. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And White kicks to Brown. Outside, Horford. Crowder with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
White looking around, inside, and that basket was going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Celtics making a switch here. Stauskas is checked in. Ball finds McGee. Rebound, Boston.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Paul passes to McGee. That one doesn't drop, so the Celtics will take it the other way. Paul with the steal. Booker outside. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And taken away by Paul. And now the Suns, a fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. Horford finds Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Gotta like how agile Tice is. He goes so well after setting screens for his guys.
Payne passes to Craig. Up to Payne. Going inside, and it's blocked. And here is Neesmith. Tice, no one. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
And so it's Boston. Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. Ayton against Williams. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
They double him with Ayton. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Phoenix call timeout. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Jake Crowder's checked in for Phoenix. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Driving the lane.
With the ball in Paul's hands, the D is going to be under pressure. He drives, he'll come out with the foul. A bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the Suns making a change here. Bridges checks in.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Such a wide open look. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Tatum draws the double to the wing right side. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
For three, Stauskas. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Paul passes to Ayton. Unloads. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Here's Paul. Bridges outside. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Williams against Ayton. Crosses. Oh, look at him.
Assisted.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
And they recover it. Williams dishes to Tatum. Rejected by Crowder. Bridges passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Paul kicks to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep, Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Tatum drives in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's their third straight make off of the sixth.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bridges. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Driving in. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Tatum. Rejected by Booker.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing them.
1:07 left to play in the third. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. The three from Tatum. Nobody near Williams. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. Booker dishes to Ayton. Over Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Celtics leading by 16. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Tatum. Three-pointer. Stauskas kicks to Williams. Tatum on the wing. And slam dunk by Tatum.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there, getting close to the rim and hammering it home.
Booker outside. They need this, and it's good on the way in. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 assists.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're on the floor, riding that wave for as long as they can.
Substitution for the Suns.
Here's Ayton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Hey, fans.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Suns trail by 19. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's White in at the point guard. That's the Boston Five.
Well, that's just too easy for him. The minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Horford. White against Johnson. The kick out to Williams. Horford trying to free himself up. That's good from Williams on the assist by White. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by White. Brown right side. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they got the steal to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Stolen by McGee, and it's McGee slamming it down.
Now, given McGee's explosiveness around the rim, I don't think that anyone should be surprised to see him throw it down like that.
Smart dishes to Horford. Back to Smart. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McGee. And now the Suns, a fast break. Johnson's got the ball. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And taken away by Brown. Crowder with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Took him no time at all on that one.
And credit Crowder with his activity, disrupting the play. He got them out running that time.
White drives in. Williams outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. First free throw is good.
Line for your Celtics. Grant Williams at the line for 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Inside, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
White against Johnson. To the inside. Here's Horford. Nice move. Rebound by Johnson.
Everything looked good until the finish. It all goes.
Crowder, the pass to Bridges. Now here's Crowder. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Smart. Bridges with the steal. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Drains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Shot by Crowder, no good.
You expect him to make those. They got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Brown against Bridges. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Horford, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Suns ball.
Ball checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns, Chris Paul.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Pass to McGee. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. White drives in. Dishes to Horford. Rebound by JaVale McGee. On offense, here are the Suns. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Assist from...
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Crowder with it. Williams picks him up. Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Outside, White.
Their potential.
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Torian Prince is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the one spot. Pass to Aiden. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Booker. Over McDaniels. And that one's long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Left side, Russell. Driving in. Pass to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused. Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Duras, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Beverly against Ayton. Beverly, the pass to Towns. The three is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shake. And Russell finishes it off. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
To the inside. Paul, shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Beverly.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Paul passes to Booker. Now here's Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Towns a screen on Paul. Russell the pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. He has 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Paul. Ayton inside. Beverly defending. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his second basket on the night.
How about the power from DeAndre Ayton on that finish right through the contact.
Russell against Paul. Russell attacking. Out to Beverly. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Prince. Shoots over Bridges. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns.
Jay Crowder.
35 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Crowder. Here's the 3. And the Suns get another three.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
Ball against Russell. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one.
Dancer.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Paul gets it to go.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands. Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid, they are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
The officials were right on top of that.
And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
Now here's Paul. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Paul finds Johnson. Now here's Crowder. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you love to see Crowder active from inside. All it takes is good positioning, and he's golden.
This one for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Paul passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Reid a screen on Johnson. High post Reid. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Layman. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Right side Booker. Paul against Beasley. Left side Paul. Three-pointer Bridges. The shot off that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Layman. Jacks up a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Paul passes to Crowder. Crowder with a screen. Edwards against Paul. Outside Johnson. Back to Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Johnson finds Paul. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA news?
Well, B.A., you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position, Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Here's Layman. Outside Edwards. Kept alive by Minnesota. Here's Reid. The short one's on the money. Reid's got his first 2 points.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Crowder. Booker, the pass to Crowder. Second chance effort. Nifty move. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Takes a step back. Pass to Lehman. 46 seconds left in the first half. Crowder outside. From deep, Johnson. Bridges finds Johnson. It's Booker on the wing. Counted from distance. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Out to the right wing. It's Reed with a drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Booker. It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see a... We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Minnesota, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in at the 4. Deflects the pass to the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
It's Bridges on the wing. Crowder outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Crowder. Outside Johnson. Booker with it. Prince is there. Here's Johnson. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Timberwolves trail. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Towns finds Beverly. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Bridges. Left side Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
McDaniels, that's good.
When you watch Torrey and Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Come on and get loud for your Suns Dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your Suns Dancers dance team.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. And here's Johnson. Now Booker. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see, a level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns. Sends that shot back.
Towns, a screen on Paul. Russell from outside. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Inside, Johnson. Paul passes to Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass. Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career, he has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. Beverly with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Here's Prince. And another 3 for Minnesota. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Clock at 6. Paul passes to Johnson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Russell with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Noel. Stolen by Booker. For the finish. And Booker with the jam.
Well, you can see this guy is improving as a two-way threat. Devin Booker active on the defensive end and finishes nice.
The shot's good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 11.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Paul. And Edwards, here we go. And the layup falls.
Anthony Edwards.
And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Landry Shamet is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Johnson, then it's Torrey Craig, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Crowder, he's checked in for McGee. Bridges comes in for Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Yep, that one goes.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Edwards, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Fires the 3, and Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive, and they've been physical.
Reed, a screen on Paul. Beasley outside. Back to Noel. Pass to Reed. Paul with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
As Reed. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Bridges on the attack. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Towns a screen on Booker. Beverly, the pass to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. Right side Booker. It's Bridges on the wing. Into the lane. Back to Booker. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Beverly. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Showing improvement on the defensive end. D'Angelo Russell using his speed to get after steals.
Right side Paul. Shot from the low block. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Stolen by Booker. For 3, Bridges. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Russell against Paul. It's McDaniels on the wing. Russell from outside. The Suns clear it.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The kick out to Paul. Drives to the hoop. Towns with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. The 3. They grab their own miss. Towns passes to Beverly. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Russell, the pass to Towns. And he converts the layup.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
Booker finds Bridges. There's the triple. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists tonight.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Russell. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Crowder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
You love a well-rounded player like Jay Crowder, cross-positional on the defensive end, a guy who has really developed into a multi-talented threat.
Now here's Russell. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Beverly outside. Here's Prince. Knocked away.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two taking
Suns. For the New Orleans Pelicans, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Suns, Pelicans, up next. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the three. We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
There's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day. It's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league. Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Williamson is screen on Paul. McCollum against Paul. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Paul passes to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. Coach knows going in that C.J. McCollum is going to get his points tonight. He explained you can't keep C.J. off the board. What you can do is make him work hard for those shots and settle for looks that aren't to his liking. The problem, of course, is that almost all shots are to his liking. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jones against Booker. There's the drive from deep. Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
And it's McCollum in the corner. And taken away by Paul. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Stolen by McCollum. Williamson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the basket is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
2 minutes remaining
the ball.
in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson surveying the floor. Bridges, no one around him. Cans it from downtown.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
McCollum outside. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
It's McCollum with the drive, and he gets the bucket. McCollum's got 10 points.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Suns trail by 5. Passes it to Ayton. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 4. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The Suns need to get a shot off. Bridges misses. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum outside. 34 seconds left in the first. Williamson, the pass to McCollum, and it's good off the back rim and in. And that's 12 points for C.J. McCollum.
I feel like when C.J. gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Bridges. Good D by Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. McCollum with the bounce pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Hayes with the steal. Williamson in the post. Defended by Bridges. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. Well, they say great offense beats great defense. Brett, that never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
And here's McCollum after the 3-pointer from Jay Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Hayes. Jones sets the pick for Williamson. Shoots over Bridges. Misses off the left iron.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
The Pelicans call.
And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
That was your Pelicans dance team.
Booker looking around. He dishes it to Crowder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Crowder not afraid at any time of getting contact.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Ingram against Crowder. Ingram attacking. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. Do you see me? I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Murphy, a screen on Crowder. Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Crowder. Ingram kicks to Nance. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 6. Bridges inside. He's covered by Ingram. Crowder dishes to Bridges. Back to Crowder. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Yeah, you can throw it just about anywhere for Larry Nance Jr., and then they'll know what to do with it.
Booker against Ingram. Three-pointer, Crowder. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 8. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Paul. On the wing, Nance. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by McGee.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Alvarado, defended by Paul. Takes it inside. Nance with no one around. Drops in the tray. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity. Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Now here's Ingram after the miss from Jay Crowder. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Nance has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. McGee finds Bridges. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight. Crowder against Ingram. And the pass to Nance. Jacks up a three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Bridges passes to Paul. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Suns, 27.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Williamson in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Craig. It's up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely to the paint. It's deflected. He kicks to Hayes. New Orleans moving the ball around. With the shot, Crowder with it. Jones covering. And McCollum puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What rains from outside. Wow. McCollum's got 18 points. Suns trail by 9. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where a few men can slow him down. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pelicans leading by 9. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by McCollum. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Passes to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. And there's the call on DeAndre. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the basket by McCollum.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Inside. Here's Crowder. Will it go? It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Ayton goes up again. And finally they hit one. He has 6.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
A 3 from McCollum. A second chance effort. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Driving inside. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Here's McCollum. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
A 3 from McCollum. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And the Suns here with a different look. Johnson, he's checked in for 8. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And with Mikal Bridges, he's a player who knows his role and plays his role as well.
I think he's one of those guys who comes from a great system. He came into the league with incredible discipline and incredible awareness of where it is he can impact the game. And that's why you see the 3-and-D effect that Mikal Bridges has had on the NBA.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Booker the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Crowder is screen on Jones. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Jones kicks to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And that one drops. Valanciunas has got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bridges for 3. That shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. 4-on-3 break. Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Crowder finds Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Williamson is screen on Paul. Down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. Stolen by McCollum. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards
the 3 quarters of play, all in the books. And this one all but over already. New Orleans on top as they wrap up the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Nance. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. Ingram against Bridges. And stolen by Ayton. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The pass to Alvarado. And the shot goes in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bridges. Booker the pass to Bridges. And he drives in. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
The assist.
Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Alvarado. It's tipped. Ingram against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing.
They've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
First team foul.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance.
Well, I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. McCollum passes to Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Deflects the pass. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Williamson is screen on Paul. It's tipped. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now. And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. McCollum no good. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Assist goes to
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
No one covering.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Got a piece of it. And here's McCollum for three.
The backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the three.
If you create as effortlessly as Paul, I mean, he sets his guy up for a smooth shot.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Horford outside. The Suns clear it. Horford with a steal. Left side Tatum. Smart outside. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Horford. Puts the move on. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then finds.
Ayton passes to Booker. Tatum with a steal. On the break. Paul with a steal. Pass to Booker. Bridges with it. Horford covering. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. I mean, he's versatile, willing to make the sacrifices. He got some Draymond in him, some PJ Tucker. Good ingredients for a successful career.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Now here's Booker. Fires in the triple.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Booker. It's Bridges on the wing. An open look for Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Smart for 3. Williams in the post, covered by Johnson. To the inside, Brown, good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ball passes to Booker. Rejected by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Pass to Booker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. Outside Booker. Knocked loose. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credits a sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Williams from long range. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 6 points.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Ayton, throw it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the three ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Booker finds Bridges. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. Pass to Aiden. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Aiden, the screen on Williams. Booker for 3. Second shot opportunity. Johnson passes to Bridges. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown inside. He gets it up. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix.
Fans, your Celtics answers. Fans, your Celtics answers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
It's gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's McGee on the take. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Now here's Tatum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you know Tatum has the capacity to do this. I mean, he makes plays even when he's not scoring.
Booker finds McGee. Tatum against Booker. McGee a screen. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Tatum. Denied by Tatum.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Tice is checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Smart. And it's White in for Tatum. A nice shot by Brown. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Also, they've been active defensively, applying pressure and coming away with some steals.
And the technical free throw is good. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league. Now, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. It's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got his first points of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Craig, no good. Boston has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. It's White with a drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to McGee, and he drives in, and McGee with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. He could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
The kick out to White. Clock at 2. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Phoenix ball. Sun substitution.
Booker with it. Give him 8. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. Here's Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Tice is well within his comfort zone, taking a counter shot.
Pass to Neesmith. Launches a 3. Called in by McGee.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
He takes it in. One team gains momentum and the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
It's White with a drive. Tice with the ball. On the clock. Inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good awareness from Tice there. I mean, the spot's a wide open shooter and gets him the rock.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. To the wing, right side. McGee against White. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
White, the pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And Williams drops them both. Outside Booker. Crowder with a screen. Paul's got space. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Austin trailing. Now White. Pass to Neesmith. Williams with the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Back to Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 6 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
White drives in. Paul with the double. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. And he lobs it up. Booker finds Johnson. 3-pointer, Bridges. The shot, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Give him 8.
Oh, no hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert. Easy.
White, the pass to Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the concentration? Wow, I love when Tice goes up strong and scores on tough teams.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Celtics dancers dance team.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Right side Tatum. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
Back to Aiden. Shoots over Horford. Tries yet again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw misses.
DeAndre Ayton, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Tatum passes to Williams. Screen by Horford. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Aiden. Here he goes. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third.
Browns break out offensively. This would be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to the shot maker.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Look, you can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. Playing him physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
Williams' shot is good.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
For 3, Booker. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Shoots. Here's Horford. Now a timeout called by Boston. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this time. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Your Celtics answer.
He's checked in for the Suns.
Celtics dancers dance team.
51 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Williams finds Horford. Releases. Williams misses. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Paul passes to Aiden. Crowder right side. Takes it inside. Tatum with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Tatum. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has a chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Williams into the lane. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Left side, Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. We see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the Boston Five. Williams' shot is good.
Knocks down his second three of the half. Two of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
Outside Johnson from behind the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists here tonight.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position.
To the middle. Kick out to Brown. To tie it up. And the Celtics another three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Tatum against Booker. Here's the three. And they'll get another chance. On the wing, Crowder. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Williams from long range. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight. Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Horford finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Paul. Over to the wing. It's Johnson with a drive. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. There's the drive. Here's White. Right side, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Booker against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Booker with the jam.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
White against Crowder. White can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and they take the lead. Johnson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Right side, Williams. Ayton against Williams. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Creating off the dribble. An area where Brown's putting in real work. I mean, this paying off.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Booker against Tatum. Launches it. The shot comes out. And Boston going the other way now. It's Brown on the wing. Booker defending. The drive by Brown. The crossover. The kick to Tatum. The three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Back to White. Outside, Williams. Kick out to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Let's see what they run here. This is not the time to panic. Work the offense.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
The Suns making a switch here.
Make some noise. Substitution for the Suns.
16 seconds left in the game. Tatum against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Tice a screen on Bridges. For the win! Tatum.
Nice defense there. That's Crowder's focus every time he takes the court.
Time expires. We're going to open. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the point. Horford outside. Back to White. Horford, a screen on Booker. White against Booker. White, good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Brown with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The physicality that Tice plays with, to me, it earns him these calls. His motor never stops him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Paul. No luck on that one. Tice with the defensive effort. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And it's Tatum missing. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 26.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Tatum against Bridges. Right side Tatum to the inside. Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's a long and athletic big man. Horford's a dependable interior scorer now.
Tatum against Booker. McGee, a screen on Tatum. Booker, pass to McGee. And McGee with the stop.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The kick out to White. Horford against Bridges. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Oh, the trifecta!
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Tice. Ball passes to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such a
And Horford powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And Horford powers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Bridges outside. So we see the Celtics